At the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jose Quintana.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Santiago Espinal steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
21, Santiago Espinal.
And we're underway in Denver.
First pitch, 6-10.
That's a ball. The 1-1. Ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Hauls it in, one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Quintana, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. On the ground, right side, whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Hard ground ball, base knock. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Ball one.
Smith off of first with 2 away. Ground ball left side. Slings it across, and Freeman is retired. And that's the 3rd out. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Coors Field. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Tyler Glasnow. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies.
Number 6, Edouard Julien.
Ball.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swings through that one for strike 2. He goes down looking.
second designated hitter.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Glass now back to work, the 0-1. And a foul ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One and two now.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Troy Johnston. The 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-1. That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We played an inning. No score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball, that's out. Aye.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Yo, 1.
Ball, that's just out.
No score here in the second. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Muncy thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Andy Pajes.
Ball.
The 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
That's a ball.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second.
That's ball 2.
Quintana maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. A switch hitter batting right. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Santiago Espinal.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Glasnow back to work. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One and 2 here. In the air, right field. Tucker under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6th, catcher, Brett Sullivan.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. To third, Muncy. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Brenton Doyle.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
2 down, nobody on.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. That one fouled off. That clicks the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Hey!
The 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Right side. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Jack swing, went around, and that's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out.
Outside, that's a
Well,
ball.
all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Off the mark there, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Max Muncy waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. There's one over to first.
No, he's
safe.
in there.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Max Muncy at the dish. This guy with light tower power. And that's in there for strike one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Big RBI for him right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, 2 outs. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Juan Mejia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sagano also throwing. In there. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Fouled off to the right. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Julian.
Full night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
No, that's down.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. One out, man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate, in there. He scores. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Just missed. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Moniak around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Troy Johnston. Swings through that one, 0-1. Late with the swing there. Line drive and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one in the air right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So two in scoring position with one out. Brett Sullivan digging in for the Rockies. Tied up here in the early going. Chop to third. Muncy. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Renton Doyle.
Movement in the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez up and loosening in the pen. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Base hit right field. One runs in. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. 5-3 now.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Carroll's at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. In the dirt. And now 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 5 and the Dodgers 3. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the 4th. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. 6 of their hits have been on the ground, so that tells me they're being flexible with their approach and finding holes in the infield.
The 0-2.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
Ball 2.
Freeland aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on the way. That one almost got him. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Three-two. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run dinger. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Jose Quintana won't go any further tonight, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Juan Mejia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Nope, outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Top half of inning number 4.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Freeman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On the inside corner for a strike. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Mejia, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Ball to strike. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Tovar under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pages.
And next for LA, Andy Pages.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Johnston gets under it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now 6-5. Ready to go, bottom four. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. That clips the corner.
All these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. 5 of their hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the count, so they're really battling up there.
Curve in the dirt.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
That one inside. Look out. Two down.
No, inside.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
This is again 5 in a row. Six straight outside the strike zone. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores, and the Rockies tie it up.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. That'll be it for Glass now, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Edgardo
Dodgers,
Henriquez will take over here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Go-ahead run on base. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and he popped it up. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston. 1 for 2.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
There's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's out.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man on second, 2 down.
That's the ball.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ezekiel Tovar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1. Just off the inside edge. And that misses. 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
McCarthy takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
This one in the air center field. Doyle takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Juan Mejia gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
And we've got
Rockies.
ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Jimmy
44.
Herget. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And next is the designated hitter, Santiago Espinal.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Rockies 6. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a pop-up. That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Muncy has a beat on it, and there's 1 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Go ahead run on base. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Runner
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. The second run scores, and they lead by 2.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
One out. Runner at second. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. He is struck out, and he is walked. Out towards left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman, Edward Julian.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 9-6.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Edgardo Henriquez won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
The new
Dodgers,
pitcher in the game,
number
Blake
49.
Trinan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Mickey Moniak.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And now the 0-1. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. And it is out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 11-6.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Ball, that's out.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope.
That misses, and it's 3-0. That clips the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. So a man at first. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Troy Johnston, 1 for 3. And that one clips the corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and a count now even up. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is filled up. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 11 and the Dodgers 6. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Just missed. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
For the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Ryan Feltner getting ready to go. Sagano getting cranked up as well. The Rockies leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one smoked on its way out of here. All muscle to center field. And they close the gap. It's 11-7.
It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate for a home run, but I think it caught just too much of that outside part of the plate. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he didn't miss it at the plate.
One down, and here's Freddie Freeman. Just
that's outside.
missed. And the 1-0. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hernandez, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ball
Nope,
one
that's
low.
down.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar.
That's out to center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher Greg Sullivan.
First
Off the
pitch
plate, ball
misses. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Rockies.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Hey!
Man at first, one away.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sullivan leads off first with 1 away. And a 1-2 again. Chop to third. Muncy to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Rockies 11 and the Dodgers 7. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge, will take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. And the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. And he chases that one. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The Rockies leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. This is smacked left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
One out, runner at second. Hesung Kim will hit next.
Hey!
One out and a runner at second. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jimmy Herget out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Ryan Feltner.
18.
He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Feltner.
That's a ball.
Man at second. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Pajes up to 3rd on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to 3rd when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to 3rd base. Now just 90 feet away.
Here's a 2-0. That one lifted to left. Reaching for it and brings it in. 1 left for LA. The deficit holds at 11-7.
Now pitching for the
We're
Dodgers.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jack Dreyer hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies.
3rd baseman Kyle Carros.
And that is out of play.
Well, these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw sails over his head at first. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, no outs. Edouard Julien digs in now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. No outs. Runners at first and second. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, makes the grab.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Mickey Moniak.
And now the DH, Mickey Moniak. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, TJ Rumfield.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jack Dreyer departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound,
66.
Tanner Scott.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. That is the inning. 2 left for Colorado. They're still on top, though, 11-7. Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th. Santiago Espinal steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
The Dodgers down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th.
What do you
0-1
got?
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Smith at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Two down, nobody on. Well struck, right field. And in one hops the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Nope. That's inside.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a high chopper. Julian whips it to first. And Freeman is retired. Third out. It's the Rockies 11 and the Dodgers 7. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And that one hammered back there. And gone! He sends a rocket to left. And they add a run. It's 12-7.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And now, Brett Sullivan.
Yeah.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Doyle stands in now and watches strike 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Kyle Carroll.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. All set to start the 9th in this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball, that's out.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Max Muncy.
Oh, no count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. Good eye in that spot.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ball, that's out.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Up the middle. The throw to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pajes.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Feltner is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
So they're down to their final out. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Out towards right center field. Johnston moving under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies slug their way to a win in this one.
Certainly can't complain about a lack of action in this one. A high-scoring game. Purists might not love it, but pretty impressive showing at the plate from both sides.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Colorado Rockies.
Today's starter for Colorado, Jose Quintana. What's the word on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 6-10.
The lefty, the 1-0. This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. The 1-1. Pulls that one foul. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Quintana, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Batting third, catcher, Will Smith.
Here's Will Smith. He'll be a Dodgers hero for life thanks to his World Series winning homer in Game 7 in 2025.
Boog, that is the moment kids dream about in their backyard. Extra innings in a do-or-die game, and he got all of it.
Do kids still play in their backyard?
Only if they've learned how to mow the grass.
2 down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Hey! That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Big Tyler Glasnow. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies.
Edouard Julien.
And a foul ball. Glass now back to work, the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed. Got him swinging.
Batting second, designated hitter.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Ball 2.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Throw on to Freeman, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Troy Johnston.
Yeah.
The 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That one's in there, 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. Got him looking for the K. They limit the damage here. Rocks with the run scoring double. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at Coors Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Line drive, Adam in center field.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Hye-Sung Kim.
Now here is Hye-Sung Kim. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 9th, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Kim off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the move. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Step off throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Two stays alive. Runner on the go again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now.
Ball 3.
In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second. Tied 1 apiece. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Brett Sullivan digging in for the Rockies.
Sullivan.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 now. And that
Ball
just
3.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Kim throws to first in time. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Tap foul at the plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Kyle.
Now the third baseman, Kyle Karros. And look out.
Perfect.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Batting 9th, left fielder, James McCarthy.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Next offering way off the plate.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Inside,
ball 3.
just missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one in the air, center field. And that is the third out of the inning. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Top half of the
Leading
third
off for
inning.
the
Now it's the Dodger
Dodgers,
leadoff hitter, Santiago Espinal.
Espinal.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Hey.
Oh, 1 now. This to third. Karros. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. A changeup missing. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup and it was successful. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Edouard Julien.
Edouard Julien.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Late on that fastball. That to right. Tucker settles under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Mickey Moniak.
All 1.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he'll reach second with one away.
Up next.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
1 out. Runner at second. And now the first baseman hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Troy Johnston.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Back here at Coors Field, out of the 4th, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. To third, Carros. Long throw to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Outside low, ball 1. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Bouncer to second. To first. They get the out on Muncy. And the Dodgers are set down in order. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Back here in Denver, bottom 4, Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Hey. Inside, ball 1.
That one way inside. This one ripped, but foul to the right. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. First time up was a pop out. Doyle wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Yep, that ball went out. That's ball 3.
2 down, nobody on. There's a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike. Struck him out looking. The big righty strikes out the side. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Makes the catch. 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Nope.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And he swings over the top there. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And next for LA, Alex Freeland. He's 0 for 1.
Aye.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ball.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. First offering way inside, almost got him. That one fouled hard the other way. 1-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Pages on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Chase McCarthy.
Nope. Outside.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next for Colorado, Edouard Julien. Just missed. The 1-0.
Yeah.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan also getting ready. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Swings through that one. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here's the first baseman. Hit in the air, center field. Pages should have this one. And that ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Santiago
Leading off for
Espinal
Los
steps to the
Angeles,
plate for the Dodgers.
designated hitter, Santiago Espinal.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball up the middle. Tovar on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Now pitching
Juan
the
Mejia
Rockies.
into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The Rockies have some action in the pen. Brennan Bernardino appears to be getting loose. Agnos, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the 1-0.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
And that clips the inside corner. Tucker wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Tucker not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. The 3-1. Ripped on a line. McCarthy on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there are 2 outs.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's foul. Just foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Dodgers down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Dodgers.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
Leading off for the Rockies, right fielder, Troy Johnston.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
There's the strike at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next, Brett Sullivan.
Yeah.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. Pajes gets under it. One away.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A laser to left. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Edgardo Henriquez will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
To
Dodgers.
the mound now, they turn to Blake
49,
Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Trinan, a 6'5" righty, 37 years young. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And there's a foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
That's a ball.
That one ripped right center field. Doyle flying after this one. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Ball, that's out.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Mejia, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Strike on the inside corner.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That missed by a lot. Full count now. Line drive to short and caught.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Here comes Max Muncy.
Hey.
One away with a runner at third. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Max Muncy meshes one the opposite way. And they cut into the deficit. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
In the air to left center, and it drops in. And that puts the tying run on base.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 2 for 2.
Ball inside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That's ball
Just
two.
misses there. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Pages leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Back to the top of the order. Next is the Dodger DH, Santiago Espinal. 1 for 3. First offering, foul tip, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. That one almost got him. Tied at 4. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. Right there.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
2 on, 2 outs.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one pulled foul. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a pop-up. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late, but they score 3 times to even it up. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for the
We're
Dodgers.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott getting loose as well. Yoan.
Ball.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Hey!
Ground ball right side. Freeland on to first, and 2 away now.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman T.J. Rumfield.
And now the first baseman.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. This game's all tied at 4. Back here in Denver, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In the dirt, ball 1. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Victor Vodnik. The closer is getting loose. Agnos also throwing. Tied at 4. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Hard ground ball for a base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That smash towards center. Doyle moving back for this one. Brings it in.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Go ahead run on base. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Inside, ball 1. That's out.
Johnston on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And a 2-1 on the way. In for a strike. Good slider.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
This one chopped up the middle. In plenty of time to first, but the go-ahead run advances to scoring position on the productive out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager is smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Brennan Bernardino gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm
Now
after a quick break. New pitcher on here, Zach Agnos.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Just off the inside edge. And another
Nope, that's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one misses. And now 3-1. Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pajes.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Outside corner, there's a strike. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good eye right there.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
And a good eye there.
Outside.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Dodgers strand a couple. Still all square at 4 apiece. Back here at Coors Field, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Ball 1.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. The 1-1. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Will Klein takes
Number
over on the mound.
61.
Now the Rockies catcher, Brett Sullivan. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hey!
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That pitch gets the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off. He was late. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving under it. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hey!
4-4 in the 9th.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Inside, almost got him. Right through there for a strike. And now it's filled up. Santiago Espinal in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Zach Agnos done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Victor
38.
Vodnik.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Espinal in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Foul off down the right side. And that one upstairs, ball one. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains tied at 4.
Now pitching for the
So they
Dodgers.
turn to their closer,
Number
Edwin
3,
Diaz.
Edwin Diaz.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one.
Doyle.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the air to left center, Hernandez on the move to the gap. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Kyle Carroll.
Nope. Ball one.
Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Next to hit, Jake McCarthy. And that gets down in the corner. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Back to the top of the order now. Edouard Julien, the next to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And fouled off. The Rockies with the winning run standing at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a chopper. Kim on the run, throw to first. Got him. A great play to send us to extra innings. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied back here in Denver. On to extra innings. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is out of play. There's the strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Right through there for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Herget getting loose out there. Sagano warming up as well. There's a 1-1. There's a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and here in extra innings. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Freeman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 runs across in the inning here in extra innings. Here's a rocket out to left. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. And that is a foul ball. The 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Rockies 4. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Mickey Moniak. Now at the plate, he's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
In the air to left center. Base hit into the outfield. Throw into third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Edwin Diaz won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Jack Dreyer on a pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. The Rockies with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Laser could be trouble. Coming home. And now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Substitution now at second base. On a pinch run for the Rockies. Jordan Beck. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
So the tying run at second. That one inside, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
6-5 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jose Quintana. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Santiago Espinal steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And we are underway. The lefty, the 1-0. Foul ball there. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball, that's in.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Long run, tracks it down. One up, one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, with an ace on the bump, it's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come away with a win.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Slings to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Stays alive. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily.
Ball two.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a foul ball. Two on, two outs. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, and they add on. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Tyler Glasnow. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
One, two, bottom of the first. The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez has a beat on it, and there's one away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Saying they got their work cut out for them, down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants hitters to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something built high.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's in. Ball 2.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk. Now it's the rookie first baseman.
Hey!
Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Runner takes off. Throw to second, and he's out.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kim settles under this one. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And it's fouled away. There's a strike. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Flares it into the outfield, and that's down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
Base is empty after the double play. Santiago Espinal will hit next. Espinal goes 5 feet 9 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 4-0. Bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball, that's off the plate. That's ball 2.
On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Glass now, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Oh, 1 down. Right through there for a strike. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Brett Sullivan at the plate now. That's ball 1. You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That is the inning. Rockies are down quietly. They're down 4-0. Back here at Coors Field, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
The 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Quintana deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man, that got him square in the mask. Hard liner. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Ball, that's out.
Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And
that's
another ball.
3.
And there's ball
That's
4.
Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
1 gone, runner at first. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tovar tossed to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs. Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
And a big swing and a miss.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport.
Ball.
And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's out.
Now one missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. To the right side. Handles, throws to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Batting ninth, left fielder Jake.
2 outs, base is empty.
McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play.
Up next
We'll see how
for
they
the
score
Rockies,
this.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and look smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
Hey!
The 0-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So one left for Colorado. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here in Denver, start of the fourth. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Hernandez leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
In the air out towards right center. Johnston on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Max Muncy.
Just
Oh,
missed.
that's just out. That's ball 2.
You're getting
Ball,
a
that's
taste right
outside.
here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Next offered in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. And he walked
That's
him.
ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching.
Juan Mejia gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes grounded out his first time up.
Ball 1. Hey. Nope, that's inside.
Muncy, the base runner at first with 1 out. And there's a ball. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Line drive. And foul ball. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 so far.
Too high. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Oh, nope. He doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Three balls, 2 strikes to count, and that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Off the mark there.
Outside.
Ball 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
That one almost got him.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Line drive to short and caught. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. They lead 4-0. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fastball for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
It falls for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman TJ Rumfield.
Hey!
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Now a quick throw to first. Moniak back in on a dive. And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Troy
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Johnston.
One out man at first. At the plate, Troy Johnston. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one. Ah.
The 1-2. This one popped up. Dunks one into left. Throw comes into second. And that keeps him from advancing
Up
past
next for
second.
the Rockies,
Definitely found a perfect
the
spot. Those could be hard
shortstop,
sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Two on, one out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Sullivan in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball inside.
The Rockies trying to get back into this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Now one missed. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ground ball left side. Karros tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Ball. Ball 2.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
outside.
3 balls, no strikes. Snags it for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Juan Mejia out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Jimmy Herget on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ball 1.
Herget, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers down in order, but they're in front 4-0. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Brenton Doyle. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike, or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap. Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Rockies down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. He swings and fouls one off. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Jake.
And here is Jake McCarthy. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Now the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman, Edouard Julien.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Caros, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Well, you'll take it. Little jam shot down in the off the fists, but just powered it out to the outfield. You'll take that all night long.
First and second, 2 outs. Mickey Moniak, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Two aboard, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Back foot slider struck him out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He sends one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Well, he did a tremendous job of letting that pitch travel and get deep. That's the only way you can hit it hard the other way. A slurve on the outside corner of the plate. He gets rewarded for it.
That's a ball.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Jimmy Herget will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching
On the mound now,
Rockies,
Ryan Feltner.
number
I think it's got to be a little
18.
tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Just missed. And that's too high, ball 4.
Thank you, babe.
Pretty easy walk
Up
right
next
there.
for the
Last pitch
Dodgers,
wasn't even much to think about.
Heston Kim.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman,
Pretty much a model
Alex
swing
Freeman.
on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. In the dirt. 2 on, nobody out with 2 runs already in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Way inside, gets away. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Aye.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And they'll do it again. Right side. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3 in this one.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Outside low, ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope,
that
that's
one
a ball.
missed. That's
Ball
a little
three.
bit low. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And ball four to a board. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Catcher Will Smith.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Runner at third, 2 away.
Ball one.
That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Dodgers.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
And here's the first baseman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Freeman. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
For the Rockies, right fielder Troy Johnston.
Ball one.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times
outside.
pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Three-two now. In the air on the infield. Freeland under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one lifted to left. And that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Still 8-0. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
That one catches the zone. That's strike two. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Johnston towards the line, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Feltner is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Tomoyuki Sagano will take over here.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Muncy digs in. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
The other way, and foul ball. Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up the middle, Tovar gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Rockies 0. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the Rockies catcher, Brett Sullivan. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
All these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Man at second. And now 1 and 2. Upstairs. And that one a little below the knees. And the count's full. Out to short. Kim sends it to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Kyle.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next for Colorado, Kyle Karros. 1 for 2. And the 0-1 in there at the knees for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Hey.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Runner from second crosses the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Rockies 1. Back here at Coors Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. That one finds the corner, and the count 1 and 2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop, Hesung Kim.
Ball 1, no strikes. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So, man aboard, Alex Freeland digs in now. And there's a foul ball. Back up that got him. The flip. He beats it out. And it's first and second on the infield single. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Fouled off left side. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still 0-2. Almost got him. Two on, one out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, two now.
That's ball 2.
And that skips into dirt. High fly ball right field. Johnston ranging back. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
The Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Ball, that's out.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. Fastball for a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That misses, and that's ball 3. Will Smith waiting to bat for the Dodgers. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kim on third. Freeland over at second. Tucker on at first with 2 down. Oh, great stop. Throw to second. On the money. Nice play. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. And it remains an 8-1 game.
Now pitching for the
Back
Dodgers.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
49,
roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Trinan.
Blake Trinan. He's been so good against lefties. Back to the top of the order. Digging in. Edouard Julien. 1 for 3.
Julien.
And that one fouled off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Trinan, the tall righty, 37 years young. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Hooks it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The Dodgers up big in this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Off the plate, and that's ball 2. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman.
And now the first baseman.
Rumfield.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air, left side. Hernandez under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Rockies 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in Denver, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Now Freeman drives one deep to right. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey!
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Johnston on the move, but it bounces off his glove. And that's a foul ball.
Ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
One out man at first. Here comes Max Muncy. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Oh, that's it.
Freeman, the lead runner at second. Muncy over at first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, one out. Outside. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down. And that one is inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Shortstop.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Hesung Kim. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. In the air, right field, Johnston moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw home. He beats it safe. It's 9-1.
Now that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Aye.
And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, two outs.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Rockies 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Dodgers.
back, and on the mound is the closer, Edwin Diaz.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading off for the
Troy
Rockies.
Johnston getting ready to
fielder,
hit.
Troy Johnston.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Foul ball.
Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ball, that's low.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Hey!
Swing and a foul out of play. Two now. Fly ball down the line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Rockies down to their last out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brett Sullivan. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way.
Got him. Ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starter for Colorado, Jose Quintana. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we're underway in Denver.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
On the ground to third. And an easy out to start the game.
Batting second, right
Time to
fielder,
check out the Dodgers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Will Smith in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Chop to the left side. Zips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Tyler Glasnow. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball inside.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a 1-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez under it, and there's one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Mickey Moniak, batting with one down, takes a strike. Now 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Out towards right center field. Pajes under it. And that'll do it. Second inning coming up here in Denver. No score. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Ball 2.
The 2-2. And that skips into dirt. This one popped up. Julian in position. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 down, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And
Ball
takes
1.
low for ball 1. Tap foul at the plate.
This is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Two down, nobody on. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Tovar under it. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Denver, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
Off the
Some
plate,
cut
ball
action
1.
to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That's a ball.
Glass now, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Boog, Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Chop back up the middle. Freeland tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Brett Sullivan.
Brett Sullivan now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Way
Ball,
high.
that's upstairs.
Three-one, and he couldn't come up with it. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Sullivan off of first with 2 away. Out of bounce right side. Freeland whips it to first. And that's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Ball to strike.
That's ball 2.
Comebacker to the mound. To first, leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Hey.
That's too low. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Batting ninth, second baseman Alex Freeland.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman Alex Freeland. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air right field, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ground ball up the middle. On to first. Inning over. So the Dodgers leave one. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Kyle Carroll digging in for the Rockies.
Aye.
In the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Everything came together for him. We almost saw a really nice leap and catch there, but he really put something behind that one off the bat. I'm impressed with the swing, and the carry put it just out of the outfielder's reach.
Fought off foul. The Rockies with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Just off the inside edge. The 1-1. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. No outs. Runners at first and third. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The second run scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
No outs. Runner on second. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Good job to fight that one off. Julien at second with nobody out. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Julien up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Liner snagged at first. Tags the runner, and it's a double play.
Man, those are tough ones all the way around. As a hitter, you feel you did everything right and kind of got robbed. As a runner, you're in a really tough position trying to read the ball and get back. And as the first baseman, it's a split-second reaction to catch the line drive as you're coming off the bag. But he did a great job of having the awareness to know he could get 2 outs, not just the one. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
On a line, and this one looks like trouble. Aim to score from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Action in the pen down there. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. On to the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Left field. Throws to second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Ball 1.
Man at second.
Yeah.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
0-1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. And they cut the lead to 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And a foul ball. Here's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one almost got him. Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Max
Here's Muncy to hit. He's 0 for 1.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Outside, that's a ball. That's ball 2.
And that's downstairs. Ball 3. Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that'll do it. Bottom 4, now the Rockies catcher, Brett Sullivan.
Brett Sullivan.
Well, these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
brings it in. One down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Ball, that's down.
Foul ball. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Goes down looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Kyle Carroll. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Ball one.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And it's filled up. Nice grab. Over to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they still lead at 3-2. Ready now for the fifth inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hye-Sung Kim. Kim measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea.
Ball down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That
Ball
misses the
outside.
zone, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And the tying run is on base.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Step off, throw to first. Kim dives back in, but they got him.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
Ball.
The Dodgers trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground,
foul ball.
and it goes just foul. The 1-1. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike. Freeland wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and he's out.
Up next for
And
the
here's a
Dodgers,
look at how
the
he's using his
designated
pitches in
hitter,
this one.
Santiago Espinal.
Next is the designated hitter, Santiago Espinal. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Ball. Ball 2.
Tap back to the mound. Save!
He's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
That one misses. Ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The next pitch misses. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's the automatic.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Set down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 left for LA. They trail it 3-2. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
McCarthy.
Glasnow back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Here comes the 0-1. That one hooked foul. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman, Edouard Julien.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one the other way. Gets down, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Mickey Moniak. He is struck out and he is walked.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Man at first, one away.
Nope, outside. Hey.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Oh, that's just out.
The 1-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field. Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fastball almost got him there.
Hey, 2.
Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab. Hernandez
At the ball.
up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. That one to first. To Tovar. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers 2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the pitch, run around the goal. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Brett Sullivan.
Hey.
One on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 0-2 now. Breaking ball, and that got him. Doyle up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one well upstairs. 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three and two now. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Inside, ball one.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Oh, look at the stop. The throw to the plate. There's one and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
McCarthy in the box now. Takes strike one. Sullivan, the runner at third. Doyle on at second with two down. And foul ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2. Fouled off. He was late.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Did not go.
That's ball two.
Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Just missed. This one chopped to first, and a foul ball. The tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop, Heston.
Kim in the box again, takes a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
There's a line drive to left field. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Swing and he popped it up. Julian settles underneath it. And there's two away. Espinal in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Muncy on his horse around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's a one-run game. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. 1 for 3. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run. Inside, just missed. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. One runs in, another comes in to score. And they take the lead in the 7th. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Ball 1.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
That one ripped, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses, and a count 2-1. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
On the ground to third. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Freeman swings through it for strike 1. And now the count is even. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. huge strikeout there. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Rockies 4. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Struck him out looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now the 0-1.
Ball.
The Dodgers holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's ball 2.
High fly ball right field. Tucker gets under it. Out number 2. Number 7 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Rockies 4. That one hit the knees for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And it stays fair. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. In the air to left center. Doyle on his way over. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Paz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That misses.
That's ball 2.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the eighth. Swings over the top of that one. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runners are at the corners. One away. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Ball.
On the ground to first. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Rockies 4.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that is out of play. Strike 2. The Dodgers trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Brett Sullivan, the next to hit. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Just missed. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Check swing, went around. It's 2-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Inside. And that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's a ball.
The 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the inside corner and a full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Struck him out looking. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Through 8 full. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Rockies 4.
Ball, that's out.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
0-1.
In the air, left field. McCarthy should have this one. 1 away. Tucker in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one goes straight to the backstop. The throw to third, and on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. The 1-2. Pitch gets away. And the runner holds. No question about this one. It's out of here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And Will Smith will take his base. He's got a really good eye. You talk about an offensive player controlling the strike zone. Will Smith controls the strike zone. Freeman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's out.
Smith over at first with 1 away.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouled off left side. Runner. 2-1 now. Runner goes again. Up the middle. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. Ground ball right side. Julian slings to first, and Hernandez is out. And that's the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Rockies 4. This one in the air right field. Tucker racing over to make the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The Dodgers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Pages makes his way towards it. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he'll make it into third with a triple. Julian in the box now. Takes strike 1. Diaz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And to the right side. Throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
2 down, nobody on.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one a little bit high. Ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that's way high. And the count's full. The Rockies down to their final strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 6-10.
Tapped softly on the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Batting second, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Will Smith to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And a foul ball. Just settling in here at Coors Field. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCarthy moving under it. 2 away down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Nope, that's inside.
2 on, 2 outs. So now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up. Freeman at third. Hernandez at second with 2 gone. To the right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Rockies coming up. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the tying run is on base.
Ball 1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, first baseman, TJ.
Now it's the rookie first baseman.
Rumfield.
Aye.
Man at first, one away. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Ball one.
Tough spot right here. A
That's
couple
inside.
runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Up the middle, stops it on a slide. The feed for one. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Rockies nothing.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That
Oh, that's
misses,
low.
and the count is 3-1. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and he starts off the second with a double.
Batting eighth, shortstop.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one in the air center field, and there's one away. Alex Freeland
Ball
in
one.
the box, lays off for ball one. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Here comes Paez around third, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Freeland leads off second with one gone in the inning. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Whoa, that's
Tucker
down.
in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Hey!
Still only one out here in the inning. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And it remains 2-2.
Seven fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And that one missing low. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Now all even up.
Ball 3.
In the dirt. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Oh, that hit him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. Brenton Doyle at the plate now. That's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. One now. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. This one in the dirt. The throw into second, and he's out easily.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch. Keeps it close and then throws a strike down to second.
Tosses across to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Rockies nothing. On the ground right side. And foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Chop to first, and that one handled. He steps on the bag, and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And now 2 balls and a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Freeman takes his lead at third with 1 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Freddie across the score. It's 4-zip. The relay, safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So runner at second, 2 down. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to center his first time. And that one sliced foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Outside low. And the count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Out to short. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies nothing. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 1 down. Jake McCarthy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Pickoff throw. McCarthy dives back in safely. Runner at second here, one gone.
That's ball 2.
Late with the swing there. That one way outside, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it under the ball.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. His first at bat was a strikeout. Climbed the ladder with that fastball. That's strike one. That clips the corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Stays alive. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Next offering is outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey!
In the air, right field. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 2. In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1. A little bit high. Ball 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
That's a ball.
That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball inside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
On the ground to 3rd. And that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base. Brett Sullivan digging in for the Rockies. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a ground ball. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Gets him to chase after that one. Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1. Fastball is outside. 1st and 2nd here, no outs. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Baseman,
Harris in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
That's in.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
High fly ball, right field. Brings it in.
Hey!
1st and 2nd, 2 down. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one missing inside. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Second baseman, Edward Julian.
Julian in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. 2 outs, bases are full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 3. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. This to third. Slings it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hernandez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. A little bit high, maybe. 2 balls, no strikes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Johnston settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Fought off foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a strike across the top of the zone. He goes down looking. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Rockies 3. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball 1.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one just misses. Full count now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated. Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Man at second. Fouled off to the right. Here's a 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
Here comes the runner.
The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. Back within one, it's 5-4. One down, runner at first. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Ball, that's too high.
Line to right, base hit. Lead runner around second. That gets by him. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. And now a wide throw to third.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
To the right side. He's out. Doyle stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches.
3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 6 and the Dodgers 5. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
That's a ball.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the tying run is on base. Now at the plate, Alex Freeland. And that one fouled off.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Nope.
Just misses there. The Dodgers with the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ground ball left side, ball. And that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. And that's down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. That's in there. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And ball 1. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Rockies 6 and the Dodgers 5. Foul ball there. Yoan gets the outside corner with that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
That one missed. In the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. Julian, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And that is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
On the ground, right side. Freeland out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Rockies 6 and the Dodgers 5. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And a swing and a miss. That one lifted to left. McCarthy coming on. 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Inside, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. In there at the knees. 1 and 2. Got him. That's out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Rockies 6. That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Tovar in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Rockies 6. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. First out in the top of the 8th.
Second baseman, Alex.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That's a hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is Santiago Espinal. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Tucker in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hit in the air, left field. McCarthy under this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Rockies 6. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That one close, rule the ball. Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's fouled off. That misses the zone. Full count now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Carroll in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Trying to punt his way on. Freeland. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Now, Edouard Julien. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will score. It's now 8-7. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, one out. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. One run across. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they're up by 3. And now the first baseman.
0-1.
Four runs already in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. 2 away. And a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. 9th inning coming up. Rockies lead this one 10-7. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Used a big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center. It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. The 1-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Paz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
The Rockies trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
2 down, nobody on.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's the ball game. And
That's
we're
a ball.
underway.
First pitch, 6-10.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That one
Ball 3.
just misses. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two on the way. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. And that one wrapped foul. Just settling in here at Coors Field. And that one upstairs. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Will Smith stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball 2. Inside, ball 3.
Two down, nobody on. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one fouled off. Smith off of first with two away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score.
Yeah!
It's a
that's
tough
out.
pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
That's outside.
That's out.
They're down 3-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Fastball for a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Man at second. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now it's the rookie first baseman. Backed off the plate that time.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man on second, 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And it's 1-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. And it's fouled away.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Tucker under it, and that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2.
Nope, outside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Here's Max Muncy.
That's outside.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Ground ball up the middle. Julian slings to first in time. Hesung Kim in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a great play for the out. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Hey! Ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay, and he's got himself a triple.
I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases, and sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front, and he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next for Colorado, Jake McCarthy.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We played 2 full. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Just missed. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Yeah!
Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1. Their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Check swing went around, and that is strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Julien has a beat on it. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike. Very high with that one. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
TJ Rumfield.
Ball, that's out.
And a foul ball. That one way inside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
In the air, right field. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Johnston stands in now and watches strike 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On to inning number 4. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Outside low. Ball 1. And he can't come up with it. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
That's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just
Ball
misses
three.
the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Draws the
Ball
walk
four,
there.
take the bait.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially
Up
when you're
next
trying to
for
get
the
back into that
Dodgers,
dugout. But he's still in a
center
good
fielder,
spot.
Andy
He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles under it, and that is that. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing.
Well, these
That's a
Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez takes it in for the out. 1 down. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next to hit, Kyle Karros.
Hey!
Check
Ball
swing,
1.
no appeal, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 4. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Close, but
Ball
called
1.
a ball. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some
2.
authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Hit on the ground
That
to the
ball's
right
foul.
side. And foul ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 down. Espinal stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Fouled off left side. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Espinal, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to short, Tovar. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers nothing.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. That gets by him. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. Safe, he beats it.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Number 7 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 2-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
That's out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Tovar in the box now. Takes strike one. And 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout, inning over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Misses outside. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Swings through that one. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Ball, that's outside.
The Dodgers down by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single. Here's Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And there's the strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
For the Dodgers, third baseman Max Muncy.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. So 2 down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey.
That one found hard the other way. That's too low. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Out there to center. Doyle settles underneath it, and that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2.
Ball down.
Strike on the inside corner. One and two now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the Rockies, center fielder Brenton Doyle.
Doyle in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. Outside.
Yep, that ball went
the
out.
only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's way high. 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Third baseman,
Carros at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Base knock center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got
dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Edouard Julien will hit next.
Ball 1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The Rockies trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2. There's the strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Nope.
Ball
Outside.
one there. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Towards first, and that chance handled. He'll do it himself. That's the first out at the top of the seventh. Freeland at the plate now, and that's strike one. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it, otherwise probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Espinal, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Up the middle, Julian sends it to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Pitch misses. Ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, TJ Rumfield.
Ball. Hey!
Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. 2 down. Johnston in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Hit on the ground to short. Kim there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
High fly ball right field. Johnston under it. And there's one away.
Inside ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Bernardino, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a slider. There's the strike.
Ball two.
And that one moves his feet. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Freeman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's out.
Well, you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2. In the air, left side. Hernandez moving under this one. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Ball one, no strikes.
Hey.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Through 8 full, the Rockies on top here, 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Sliced hard but foul. Oh, and 2 now. struck him out swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Muncy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Rockies trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. In for a strike, and a count 1-2. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
Hey.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. That one hammered left field. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next to hit, Tae-Sung Kim. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
This one in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Freeland in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Man at second. They're down to their final strike.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And now 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.